In Ileana's words, throw Lilith off her game.
More than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my amazing tracking ability. I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This'll be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transia is for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right. If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late for that.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck. Now for something real special.
Let's settle.
Crude, but effective. I wasn't even trying that hard.
He's got a stick.
I owe you a soda.
You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull too.
Your time has come! You were too weak for this.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
We've got hostile reinforcements here.
Looking at me?
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I'd smelled it all.
Here it comes.
Your actions set the tone for our lives.
Just what I need.
I'm going in. Help is at hand. I'm off. Here we go.
That must have taken practice.
I don't know about. Hydra en route.
me.
Should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it.
Dirt.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you.
Target confirmed. Good riddance.
Nice move, bub.
Leave some for the rest of us.
It's my turn now.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Feel my call.
You know what to do.
Told you it would work out.
The light will carry you onward.
I'll get you next time.
Never gets the job done.
Still they persist.
Time to show him who's in charge here.
I've got a reputation to protect. Not looking good for you.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out. The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Crossbones command ship.
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Cthulhu.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourself.
This is why we enter the code.
real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
I'm gonna rip you. Still getting better after all these years.
Engaging! They're not going to like this. This is gonna hurt.
That shield of yours is truly unique.
Mother's anger flows through me. Thunder!
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable.
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
I won't forget this! She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling.
I cannot move.
You see the glow of wonder. The time is almost at hand.
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil with you guys. Go.
Mother can always reach you.
Roger that.
Mother will wait no longer. This is
Wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too easy.
not before. Mother!
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
Heading to book. Let's.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize Steve. I really should have read.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's voice.
If you. I'm good. Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
For less capable people, that sounds far too rigid a way to lead.
Yeah, I find it's best to leave some wiggle room. Give your people objectives and the resources to achieve them. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have...
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is... Hunter, do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club.
You are not...
Come on.
I'm actually surprised.
What?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable.
What did you
Oh, punch it.
I meant...
I just told you. Thumbs up.
Well,
You did not...
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club.
The name...
Maybe you're right.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life.
Can't argue. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club.
Good...
You leaving?
Yes.
What's troubling you, Sarah?
What is this about?
The hilt.
Orichalcum?
I'm not sure. Strange should examine it. Because if it is, the god putting an...
Is that not what we all...
There's only 2.5 members of the... When we defeat her, my only sister will be dead, and our kind...
I know this is hard, Sarah.
I'm just sorry that the burden keeps falling to you.
It is... tragic for me, but a happily ever...
I fear so.
You raised me to fight for the great...
We're not even sure the handle of that... Make... Never a dull moment.
When I woke up this morning, the Red Skull was the furthest thing from my mind.
In my experience, the grave is but...
Every time I think I've got my mind wrapped around this...
Finding that artifact...
Here's hoping Strange can figure out what exactly this god killer is.
Earlier, you mentioned the Red Skull...
Like a fly to a rotting carcass.
I did not realize that...
I'll just sum it up. Red Skull was a man whose ambition knew no limits. And when our world didn't... And we're all safer that he's no longer...
I think the world is safer because you are here.
I'm just one man, Hunter. It's all... Even the ghosts...
I wonder how the Red Skull came to share my mother...
Oh, I'm sure he tried to find your mother to help.
My mother never...
Well, I don't think he got that blade just to put...
He planned to use...
No, we just need to figure out... Whatever the Red Skull wanted with that weapon, it wasn't good.
The occult emanations coming from this god.
When I gripped it, I saw...
Yes, I suspected as much. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever...
Perhaps we should not study it anymore. Maybe we should...
I admire your sense of protection.
Power like this will never allow itself to be tossed away.
I think the safest option is to keep it here in the fort. I don't think anyone should handle it in...
Very well.
Well, I think the world will be in... I need to consult my grimoires. Check back.
I have... Here.
You are good.
Okay, cut the bull, Stark. I know.
Well, as a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
Once upon a time, they used to call me
Tough.
Maybe so. But sometimes, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole...
My name does not define what I am.
Well, for your sake, I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker.
I suppose her...
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life.
That must have been...
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back.
Oh?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe. Or...
I'm heartened.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a...
How is...
It's Did I ever tell you about the time
This sounds...
I was in the path of a category? Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub.
Well, that's...
Then Hulk threw my legs.
What?
Up. Had to claw.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent.
As long as Lilith controls the...
Yep, and we're sorely...
The Hulk's ramp...
My advice? Besides, I reckon the Midnight Sun... Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
Remind me not to...
Makes sense. Anyway, glad you and... We'll meet again if we survive.
After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's... He mistrusts the Green Brute. Another thing he...
There's...
Yes. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in...
You know that was not... Same as it was not you, Wanda Mac...
Point. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've...
You... When the time comes, we will face your demons.
Thank you. That...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
What's up, Hunter?
have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
As commanded.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Time to earn our paychecks. Roger that. Just the boost I needed. Engaging. It's over for you. Watch my back!
So that's how that works.
Here it comes.
Maybe I should get a shield like that. What do you think?
That one.
The end begins.
A fish on a hook.
At me.
Take this. Let's do it. Of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Watch and learn. can take it. It's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
I will not be broken!
Take this one! I don't think they're getting up this time.
We've done it. Excellent work.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Chthon eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on. Hola.
Well, crap.
When this is over, we... Oh, I meant the whole...
Why ski?
I'm not just my powers hunter. Sometimes...
Oh, I will try.
That's the spirit. Maybe... We'll start on the bunny slopes. I'll teach you pizza and french fry. Oh, you're fine. We'll take it at your pace. It's rare that I have that much fun.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
What's good?
When was the last time you took a break?
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of ghastly visions.
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom from 86ing the world. Well, that is why I'm already planning a pretty great R&R when all of this is over.
From me?
Who else? I'm not leaving you behind.
Why not relax in a known environment? We do not really get to enjoy the Abbey while we are on our mission.
A staycation, you say? Trash food and PJs while watching an endless mashup of rom-com reality TV without the end-of-the-world stressors? Just what the doctor ordered. Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation with my enemy's kid? No offense.
None was taken.
So, your game?
How can I say no?
Perfect, because I wasn't taking no for an answer. I just love it when a plan comes together. Especially one that involves you, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? So, when you asked for a Superlink account for Agatha, I'll make something great out of this. I'm pretty sure Charlie was the scheming player in the hallway. Third stage. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a perimeter.
I'm telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Man, Earth's so bad right now, not even Galactus would eat us.
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth might give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
Tell me you found something good. I'm sure Tony won't mind if I install XCOM on Central. It's for tactical research. Thanks, Hunter.
Hopefully Fury is moving Aunt May and MJ to a safe location.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch.
On all our watch. Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God-Killer.
Which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Chthon's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you. Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady!
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me. Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle him. Don't you worry.
Wondergore, here we come.
There's hope.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Chthon's temple down to its foundation.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go!
Impossible.
make you whole once more. My pain? Yes. Mother. You can have it all!
The only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy.
I have done it before. I can do it again.
You'd stay, and I couldn't be more pleased.
They haven't lost their interest yet.
Banner, you must resist my mother's call. She deceives you.
Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Chaos consumes you.
That's gonna leave a mark. Let's settle this. They're not going to like this.
Reality is your actions have
this on.
You will obey.
They are being reinforced. I have not shaken their confidence.
It doesn't have to be this way, Banner. Don't listen to her voice. You have to fight it.
Why wouldn't I listen to Mother? Look at what she's done for me!
Lilith will extract a price for everything she has given you. She does nothing out of charity.
You still don't see it, Hunter. But you will. Very soon. Is this your surrender? Mother protects me. Mother will always shield me.
That's an interesting text.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
Not all that interested in anyone else.
Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother prayed in her inner turmoil to create this twisted image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
The darkness flows from you.
I've got you.
I'll get you back next time.
Nice work.
Blade told me to mention her mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
I hope you learned your lesson. Sorry, bub. It's over for you. Still coming this way.
Can't keep this up forever. He'll just keep getting stronger.
You just need enough time to purge Lilith's corrupting influence on his mind.
This is not something to be done in haste. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Target confirmed. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I cannot seem to focus.
Should be useful.
Got him. Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. I don't think they even realize the trouble they're
Still the prize. I could use your aid. Now that was something. What is it you said, Agatha? Screw it! Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt internum sum iubet dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
Sure you're okay?
I will be.
So will he.
Can't use your spider sense, that's not fair.
Nope, I'm just better than you.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
I am just relieved that we were able to uncorrupt Banner and bring him back safely to the Abbey.
It's a wonder he's even alive after an ordeal like that. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
I do not want you to worry about me.
Well, that's not happening.
Have faith. It will hold.
This isn't the time for faith. It's about to crack in too, and there's nothing I can do about it. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
Sarah, I did not know. Your sacrifice. I do not have words to express how much it means to me. You are indeed Super Sarah.
You can repay me by doing everything in your power to prevent it from breaking completely.
You have my word. Even if I have to use chewing gum and a paperclip, this collar will hold.
Not sure if that's making me feel any better, but I appreciate the sentiment. I should consult with Agatha in the library, see if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
All right. I'd like to make a toast. To Wanda, who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy's done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Looks like Stark Enterprises is getting into the Midnight Suns branding.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
I just hope the encounter did not take too much out of her. It takes a lot of power to best my mother.
I wouldn't worry too much about Wanda. I mean, next to Carol, she's probably the most powerful person here. And if you didn't know that already, it should be Crystal after today.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Seeing you become closer to your Avengers colleagues brings a smile to my face. You have become more positive, and I welcome the change.
Not too positive. Remember, the words family and felony are synonymous to me.
Well, here is to this family not committing felonies against each other.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. What are you doing still talking to me? Wanda totally needs your attention.
You sure?
Yeah, I got Cap to keep me company.
Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say, thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda!
To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
Hear, hear, to the Suns!
To the Suns.
The Suns.
Congrats, kid. You beat the freaking Hulk. He nearly tore me in two, but you bested him.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Oh, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about a toast to the safe return of Banner back to the Avengers fold?
Right. Let's drink to the guy who treated me like his magical lab rat for weeks.
No, Wanda. I want to drink to you saving him. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had over him.
I did really kick his ass, didn't I?
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it, just as Stark and Strange and the rest of his friends are.
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back with his Avenger pals. May he never go bad Banner again.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah, feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment, because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house with the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality, no one is that happy. But on the screen, they represented everything happiness was supposed to be, and everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia, or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Chthon does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the elder god with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I am fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy.
reports coming in from multiple countries on multiple continents. This crisis truly is worldwide in scope.
Finally figured that out, did you?
No word yet.
It's green.
And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Rathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Whoa! Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
Bruce, Lilith's influence is supernatural. You cannot fault yourself for succumbing.
No, I will not be absolved of this. I sought her out, not the other way around.
Did you know what you were seeking?
Well, no. But the result was the same. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Explain your theory.
I already told you I can, pardon the simplified expression, read her mind. This isn't theory. These are her thoughts. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident. and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor, I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine Saul's a mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the forge immediately.
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
If we're ever going to find out what this god killer
I know you and Tony will be...
is too grim.
All right, then...
Please get us started, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? This is some of my best work.
Always a pleasure.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Do your thing. The slumbering giant beneath the darkest of holds.
Does slumbering giant refer to Banner, Cathan, Wanda, or D, all of the above?
Option E, for other. What? After your third or so apocalypse, you never know what's going to come out of left field at the last second.
Either way, hell's coming.
Hells are always coming, Blade. There's no just one hell anymore.
I gotta go check in on Aunt May and MJ. And maybe the rest of the neighborhood. I don't know, Queens?
No, Spider-Man. The more hell we keep focused on us, the less hell there is everywhere else.
We're holding Lilith's attention to keep others out of harm's way. We can't split up now.
Okay, everyone just said different things to me and I'm not sure which one to respond to.
How about we change topics to this? I think it's safe to say that maybe we got this is a safe thing to say.
That was a long walk with a lot of caveats.
Bravo for that, Nugget, Ghost Rider.
Pete, how many times I gotta tell you? Do not sit on the hell ride!
Both you and Blade seem rather unfair.
Oh, this is not the worst Armageddon.
Just how many?
You mean the end of this world?
All of the above.
Let's put it this way. I lived...
That...
It was. But there comes a point in every cataclysmic event when you... All you have to do is be ready to fight for what you care about when the time comes.
I will stand. And when I say...
That dog is totally adorbs.
I believe the breed...
Right. Well, call me a crazy cat lady, but I am not going to let some hangry elder god... Not...
We must all draw...
Pet eating is definitely my... I guess what I'm trying to say is, don't...
What should I...
How you spend your possibly last... I, for one, have always been curious about what's really under the...
You look cool, calm, and collected, considering...
Keeping a cool head is kind. I'm telling you, Hunter. I don't know what's coming
I could
next.
not think of a more
but I do know.
honorable...
Same. We gotta make the most of the... Because when the shit gets unreal...
I'm not even sure demonic... I gotta ask Nico for a refresher.
How do you feel about...
Can't run from the devil, so better grab it by the horns and... Mi abuelita is a real...
And are you prepared for the...
Nope. It's gonna go like this. Save the world.
I have no idea. I think it is adorable he is keep...
I should make life easier for him.
You already are, by
That's a damn good point, Hunter. Nice rephrase.
And how are you passing the time until our big moment?
I tuned the Hell Ride for the 4th time. I read the last page of all my comics just in case. And, you know, trying to be chill before my head catches fire. Maybe I should do a 5th tune-up. The 5th time's the charm.
The best way for me to help Aunt May? But being here, I just wish I was back with them. They worry about me. But the only way to ensure nobody gets hurt is to throw myself at the big, scary, Lilith-shaped problem.
We are defenders.
No way, you were in the Defenders too? Dr. Strange recruited me once, but he told me it was a secret. We were secret defenders. Oh, wait, does that mean I shouldn't have told you? Oh, pretend I didn't say anything.
It is not easy, Peter. With or without a mask, people worry about us, and we worry about them.
Sounds about right. I just wish I could warn them, you know? Something.
S.H.I.E.L.D. saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof, I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda. So, the Midnight Sun has arrived, despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I agree. Life is too precious. We must save everyone we can.
I thought you'd agree.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you. But I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have dreamed of fighting side by side with such a warrior.
Well, now is your chance. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them releasing abominations from the other side.
No change of plans.
They're ready. You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear.
That's one mystic out.
I've got you.
They haven't changed their minds yet.
Your fate
climactic out of the ritual. Almost there.
No mercy for the servants of liberty!
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
My purpose.
The more the merrier.
Here we go.
Walk in the light.
I might have to try that myself. Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
The blood of heroes will sustain us.
Don't blame me.
She will sustain us. We will never stop. The blood will
Stay down already. This must happen to you all the time. Aw, that's thoughtful.
I Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Looks like you could use a hand. I'm still holding their interest. Let's find out what you know.
Pull back and regroup!
For the speed to restore our strength!
Times like this, I miss fighting the Red Skull.
I better not see you out here again.
What are you waiting for?
Here's one for ya.
Nice work.
Let us put them down together.
And we barely had time to practice.
We've done it.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. That Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps the limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away. Just ask. Quiet, quiet. Here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
Look like you're dragging a bit.
The God Killer has been displaying some strange behavior.
You mean besides the glowing?
Yes, besides the glowing. This concerns you directly, I think. I've noticed whenever you're in its presence, the artifact begins to almost pulsate, like it comes alive for you. What do you make of that?
Whatever it means, we have to hope it is a good thing. Because the alternative
would be yet another potentially world-ending threat for us to deal with. And this one would be right here under our noses.
Is it still safe for me to pick up?
I suspect you're the only one of us who can. I don't think the God Killer wants anyone else touching it.
I will just pray that is a good thing. Good girl, Charlie.
Been one hell of a wild ride, hasn't it, Hunter?
It is about to get wilder.
You know, when I graduated MIT summa cum laude, I knew I was destined to found a billion-dollar tech empire. But if you told me I would one day trade in my state-of-the-art Avengers lab for a demon-powered forge in a haunted abbey and my Nobel Prize-winning staff of scientists for Dr. Spooky and the Jolly Green Giant, I'd have told you I didn't believe in fairy tales.
I do hope your workmates are treating you well.
Oh yeah, we've got a real dysfunctional office vibe going on back here. But if I had to pick one coworker who I said was my absolute favorite, I would have to go with Babs, the adorable Babylonian demon who lives in the furnace.
You prefer the demon in the forge to Strange?
Well, Babs is surprisingly helpful, especially for an evil entity that keeps whispering, "Kill them all," in my ear, over and over again.
Tony, should I be worried?
Well, just keep your door locked at night and you'll be fine. Gotcha! I've been waiting for that a long time.
Do not scare me like that.
I scared the 300-year-old demon child of Lilith? I can die now.
You keep pulling pranks like that, and you might.
The look on your face right now, priceless. But not as priceless as it will be when you see what we've been burning the midnight oil over.
What have you been working on?
Top secret. I'd send you an NDA, but I'm pretty sure my executive assistant is Lillian now. Plus, I wouldn't want to ruin the surprise. So, sorry boss, but you'll just have to wait.
I do not like waiting, or surprises.
And I used to not like magic all that much, but here we are. Don't worry, you'll get the big reveal in the morning. Oh, which reminds me, I better get back at it.
If you ignore the sense of demonic gloom lurking in the flames, it's almost like we're back in the workshop at Avengers Tower. Almost.
You seem quite occupied here.
It's good. It's really good, actually. If I can keep myself busy enough, I think I can keep the darkness at bay.
Do not be afraid to rely on your friends. They can support you when you feel uneasy.
I'm doing exactly that. In this forge, with the scientific instruments laid out before me, it feels safe. I hope I can hold on to that for as long as I can. It turns out all I needed was to get my hands on a decent set of mass spectrometers. And to be reunited with those two. I miss them. I don't want them to hear. Their egos are big enough already.
I will leave you to finish whatever it is you are working on here.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
You recognize this place, don't you, Hunter?
This is where I killed
your mother.
Yes.
And gave up your own life to do it. You made so many sacrifices to put Lilith to rest then. I'm just sorry you have to go through it all again.
I do not mind sacrificing myself for others.
I know. That's what makes you so special.
Besides, if I do die this time around, I know you will be waiting for me on the other side.
And I will be, if it comes down to that. But I don't think it will.
Why would it be any different this time?
Because everything is different now. You won't be facing Lilith alone this time. You have friends who will fight by your side.
I did not have friends in my last life.
I'm glad you got to live again to make them. The friends you made here won't let you die this time.
You cannot assure that.
No, not for sure. But I like your chances. You should speak to Sarah while you're here. She loves you like her own child, you know. We both do.
I see you've spoken to Agatha.
I have.
I couldn't help but overhear some of your conversation. She's right, you know. Things are different this time. I won't make the same mistake I did last time by sending you into battle against my sister alone. I tried my best to prepare you then. But now I understand how I failed you. I isolated you, trained you to become what I wanted you to be. And I lost you because of it.
I am proud of my sacrifice.
Well, I'm not. I treated you like you were just a weapon. But you're more than that. More than the hunter. You're the only child I had. Ever will have. Just promise me, I won't lose you again.
You need to know this. I always thought of you as my real mother.
I love you too. God, I don't think I've been this emotional in years. Well, I ought to let you get back to your night. There's an abbey full of people who are waiting for you. Best to get to them before it gets too late.
Good night, Sarah.
I'll see you in the morning.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save... me.
A mother would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
I know you believe it, but I fear your love is a poison.
Oh, child. The world is poison. I am its antidote.
You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
This mysterious secrecy business, and you have got to get over it too.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious.
How's it going, boss? This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Cthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Cthon, it's made of Cthon.
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Cthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God. That part was lost to the ages, until now. It has resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and wash our hands of it completely.
Throw it away so quickly, when we barely understand it or what it could do?
You're right, I'm only speaking about my feelings on the matter. Whatever this weapon can do, we need to know. It may be our last hope.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
I suspect you're the only one who could do it. Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I knew it. I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult with Hunter privately before telling the whole team, but yes, now you know.
I suspected it was part of Cthon. We don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
This world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer. She could use it to complete Cthon.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Thanks, Hunter. Hunter.
We're almost there, kiddo.
I will let...
Well?
As ready as I will...
Good.
And to secure the God Killer.
It's their world now, you know. Deep down, they're not half bad. Humans. Lilith showed me that much.
Now you speak fondly of my mother?
No, I speak truthfully. The best way we can honor your mother's memory is to destroy the monster she has become. Never forget that.
Then what are we waiting for?
You, actually. It's time.
Still amazed by this thing.
I prefer silver for killing monsters, but this gold looks slick.
Hulk arm, shiny.
I better not get a rash from this.
Sure we can't up the fire on mine?
I wonder if there's time to add some cloaks.
You did all this?
I mean, not all. A lot, but
It was a team effort.
and a good idea. Not even mine.
I thought it would be a nice touch.
For our first apocalypse together.
Like a very wise young woman once said, we are the Midnight Suns.
A family.
And family is family.
Yeah. So this time?
We all got your back.
Storming the gates of an impregnable temple? Facing the mother of demons and gods know what unimaginable horrors inside?
Yes.
Only now.
We'll all be doing it in style.
Speaking of which, your turn, boss.
Now, who wants to go save the world?
I never wanted to live to see this day, Hunter. The Order of the Midnight Suns, risen again. My own kin returned from beyond the veil. Never on my own could I have united such a disparate band of warriors. You did that, Hunter. Before you go, do not count on any more resurrections. These moments are all that remain before the prophecy is either fulfilled or ended once and for all. If there is anything you wish to say to any of us, now is the time.
I know you have a lot on your mind.
Hunter, waiting for...
I do not...
Never mind.
Before...
Got some...
Neither Chthon nor Lilith has seen...
Oh, how I hoped some... Rest assured, Hunter. I'll make sure to...
Well, I suppose...
Nothing is assured. So before we go, it's my... I've heard Deneb 7 is an entire planet devoted to... Look, it's quite literally a party planet. Are you team party planet?
Are all the mid...
Everyone's welcome, but Blade and I get a private suite.
For...
Nico never should have...
It sounds...
That settles it then.
May this...
Whew.
Just warning you.
Whoa!
I cannot remember the last time I was not...
I'll put you on the... Don't worry. 300...
Well, I do not want to...
Actually, I don't say this like... It's not often I'm out of my element.
Oh, I have... Do not. You have waited. Can you do that? Oh. Do not worry.
These gates were forged by the gods billions of years before humanity took its first breath. All the combined armies on Earth could not... And we're in.
Yeah, way over our heads.
I know this place. From my dreams. From...
Welcome home, child. I have been waiting for this moment a long time. That weapon, it's impossible. It's
a way to end this forever!
What do you think I am trying to do? I did not come here to free Cathal. I came to destroy him.
More lies from his herald.
If that were the case, you would be dead already. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far, yet still so blind. Shackled by your precious caretaker.
Let us know! You have no idea!
But I do. Be free, my child. And embrace your true self. Pick up your weapon. The final battle is almost upon us.
No. It is over already.
Child.
You lost your child when you gave them to us. As our vessel. We owe you, Demon Mother. This foul trinket was our final obstacle. The moment is here, and all the pieces in your proper place. It begins with sacrifice. Four souls for 4 gods. 4 heroes, equal to those who found me. Pluck from my vessel's mind. As they fall, so too will our bonds. The light of the midnight sun will see to our return.
Save your world! Save my child!
This was always his plan, his wider ambition. Kazan's corruptive influence has weakened the hunter's mind to the breaking point.
My child, I have failed you.
Change their minds! There are many left to be judged.
Attached to that bridge. You picked the wrong one, bub. Crude, but effective. Nice move, bub.
is born through the eyes of countless followers. Every whispered prayer for my dark gift bringing us closer to you.
Your words are meaningless here, Cathar. I know the hunter would rather die than serve as the path to your reawakening.
You may be disabled, but pride will not carry you to victory this time.
You must hear me, my child. Resist him.
Smash you! I suppose it's something. None will be spared. Works for Hulk. To fight Hulk!
You can still break his hold. You must fight.
You will hesitate to harm the hunter, but your savior is mine. With my arrival, they will never fear another.
I will just have to knock some sense into them before that can happen.
Here to help.
No time to waste. Vengeance is needed. None can escape it.
Whatever works.
Let's see how you like it.
We have waited eons for this moment. Do you believe you can stop us now?
You must not realize who you're dealing with here.
On the exit.
We'll leave this world alone at the bottom. It's yours. We don't leave a friend in need.
Hunter, I know you can still hear me. You have to resist.
You are wasting your breath.
But maybe all we need to do is stall. Until the true champion of the gods return.
You're our leader.
We got your back.
We're family.
And family's family.
You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Drove him out. I was too late.
The Midnight Sun! It's here!
So is Cathon.
Cathon.
far, so good.
You have stopped nothing. The great shadow falls upon you.
There is still a chance to end this.
Hunter, you have the power to stop this. Together you can still form the seal.
Your fate is sealed. Hail that. They have not lost interest.
Don't worry, I'm here to help. No change of plans. Target confirmed.
The rift, her blessed emerges. There can be no resistance. Set on me.
Deny us. We were a part of this world long before you, and will remain long after.
This world can do without you.
This world has no choice.
This is still happening. It's time to finish this.
I can see why your friends put their trust in you. I will never leave it. I will hold the line. The end begins. Your persistence is irritating. They are hoping to wear me down. I will not be defied. Take advantage while they focus on me. You really want me out of the picture. I am still the prize. Hunter, form the seal. It can be done. We are trying. I can. Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's try this again.
They do not stand.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started.
Know our power.
Guess I picked the right partner.
You've invoked the first seal. It can be done. Keep going.
You will lose, Kathon. I know you sense it.
Oh, this should be good. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. I'm on it.
God will heal all.
I am impressed.
To restore our strength.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here.
We
come this far, Hunter. Together, there is nothing you can't do.
True destiny, Hunter.
Here we go! Try this on for size! You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
Times is that? Our resolve cannot be broken. Their plans.
The seal will return him to his prison.
Sleep is over. We will not return to that place.
You had no chance to escape. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. You have earned this!
He will sustain us!
Feel my call. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. They really want to get on my bad side. Coming cannot possibly match your strength.
Looks like it's up to me. That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
That seal is active.
Fair enough. This shouldn't take long.
I have the target in sight. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm saving my energy till we
Now that was something.
This is going to hurt.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me. They are still coming for me.
Beholds their passage.
Still they persist.
Tracking multiple targets.
The light will heal you.
I owe you one. Get it done any way we know how. Hey, it worked, didn't it? hit him.
The advantage is mine. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
I bet you guys could be security guards in my parking garage.
They must know my reputation. Our team is falling apart. They have not lost focus yet.
Back in business. That'll work. Hey, they're running low on you guys. Shouldn't have pissed me off.
A flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
Here we go.
Focus on Stark's target.
Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. Sure, why not?
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are.
My purpose.
I am going to get you for this. What are you waiting for? The light will carry you onward.
Oh, invigorating.
No mercy for the servants of the... This is a serious predicament for you. This shall be of great help.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Shaken their confidence. A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Let's do it. Oh, that? It was nothing. Saving this for a special occasion.
The wonders of modern technology.
There. You just need one more seal to end this.
Here. The more the merrier. You've had this coming. It's about time! Ready up! Here to help. No change in plans?
Changed their plans.
This shouldn't take too long. So that's how that works. Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a mercenary. They still haven't changed their minds. I think we've got the upper hand. Go play!
That is one way of making your presence known.
There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Nice move. I get to hit you back.
They hope to break my resolve.
We're still doing this?
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
Chthon changed us both when you cured me centuries ago. We belong to that book as much as him now. No. You saved me. Saved us all. Whatever happens next, we shall face it together. Mother.
I'm starting to think the Ancient Ones never believed we'd actually survive the prophecy.
I could consult the records of the Vishanti. once the city approves the Sanctum's rebuilding permit.
Lilith and the Hunter's Bond defied death before. Defied Cathan. Prophecy or not, I know this story is far from over.
I came to destroy him. More lies from his herald. You surprised me, beloved one. Coming so far. It is over already. Child.
Amateurs.